All of that time saying hello to YouTube and people just weren't seeing me. Awkward. All right, let's dive into the game. It should be good now. Once again, I can see that the to-do list has been graffitied. All right, so we are on Volcanus because that's where we had Janie, because of course Janie has a gun. We are also just struggling with power thanks to this laser, but I don't think the power is currently there for us to work with this. So what we need to do is we need to make this bigger, and I want to make an outside loop that is the ammo for the guns, and then an inside loop that is the processing. How many? It has 2 platforms. We're going to send the lasers back down. And Fred is there. Fred's just casually dumping all of that off, which is fine. Have we automated artillery? No, but Arch got very distracted and forgot about it. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things of we didn't, but also we forgot to even consider it, so it's done. There we go. This is a ton of rare materials, so that's really good. Have we named more drones? Yes, we did. We named Janie. Janie was the drone that we named. So this is working not too fast, in all honesty. We want that to go much faster. Oh, you're not making steel fast enough. Interesting. This requires 7.5 and this produces 6.3. I think we ought to get another foundry here to do that. Yeah, someone used drones to to refer to the space platforms, and I just didn't feel like changing it. There are the foundries, pipe, and I got other pipes. You're going to Janie as well. Control C, Shift V, Control V. There we go. But I don't have drones, so I just have to manually hand it in like some sort of plebeian. And then we're going to go here to here. Fluid shortage. Why do you have a shortage? You are creating 93 and you are consuming 112. Okay. I'm going to take these out. Between the two of you. $1.45. This is ridiculous. Sorry if you fall asleep tonight. No worries at all, mate. You have one priority, and that is yourself. You look after yourself for me, I will be over the moon. So please do not feel in any way obliged to anything. I'm just happy to have you here for as long as you can be here. So I'm pretty sure I've just made this slower than it was before. But I can also take those out and add these. Oh, I can't because, yeah. So this now needs 2.5 a second and we are producing more than that. Okay. That's fine. It also needs 2.5 of those, and we produce 12. And then we need another power point. I think I made a whole bunch down here, didn't I? Yep. So, what I'm going to actually do is get rid of this. Like that. And then this goes across here like this. And we will now have and then I need to make what do you, oh, you're missing like everything for the long boys. Okay. What do I need for the long boys? Some iron and copper plates. So I'm just going to take those copper plates, those iron plates, and those iron plates, and then I can make some long boys. Steak and salad. Nice. I had 3 cold hot dogs. So I have a question for you, chat. Who here eats hot frankfurters cold? Am I the weird one? Hello, Kiri. Cold hot dogs? Maniacs? That's who? I know your opinion on this.
Arch. Hello, my friend. Happy subversary Archball Wave. Also check this out, Linux 7 Goat Hype.
That's such a cute emote, but happy subversary as well. Hello. So hang on. Bold says maniacs. Kenobi says if you're going to subtract 20 years from your lifespan with hot dogs, at least make them hot. Okay. So this comes from a conversation I had with Kiri just earlier, and I mentioned that I'd had cold hot dogs for dinner.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
It's so big. This will change everything.
It is so big. This will change everything. Kiri does need those emotes. Some of the cutest emotes are on Kiri's streams. And, you know, she deserves to have some of our cute emotes. You missed your bounce. Thank you so much, Bold. Also kicking off our sub goal. The next sub goal is a reading stream. I will be reading fantasy stories from Tale of Ale and Chainmail. And really appreciate that. So this requires 5 a second, and I'm technically not making that much. I'm technically making not 5. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Honestly, cold hot dogs are pretty good. I'm very glad to hear that you are on my side with this, Lanix. It means a lot to me. Because I realize now that some people may think that I'm a bit of a weirdo when it comes to it. Gonna put those in there. Rotate like that. Little bit of this magic here. And then boom. So we're now consuming 88. And that produces 93. Easy. You just did the tower twice in a row. Yeah, I fixed it. Is there a thing now where if it's 15 minutes apart, it can be the same person? I don't recall it being 15 minutes. We will rebuild. Well, there you go. You've gone and collapsed the tower on 17. Grew up incredibly poor. Cold hot dogs were honestly a staple meal if we didn't have a whole lot else. Okay, I'm beginning to sense something there, Lanix. Maybe that is why I also like it. We will rebuild, but we did finish on 17, so, you know. I think it's 30 seconds. Yes, I need to double check how it works now. Because I think it was in timers, time-based. Yep. Okay, so it's not necessarily 30 seconds from when you last did it. Every 30 seconds it is removed. So it's kind of abstract. You could do it and then be instantly cleared again and do it again if you got lucky. So chat, are you feeling lucky, punks? Which is not actually what he said, for the record. So we're up to Janie, who has got a gun. I want to deconstruct. Oh, wait. No, never mind. There we go. All right. Starts the tower. Okay, that one's a little loud. I don't know how much I like them. It was a very silly idea I had, and now I'm feeling very self-conscious, so, you know. All right. We have made too much ammo. So, we do need to connect this. And this will enable if ammo...
Marble 82 chair.
Hello, Maltese. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 15 months. Big appreciate. That was less than 3,000 enable. Otherwise, it sits there. And we're going to have to actually expand this as well.
All right, but apart from the sanitation, the medicine, education, wine, public order, irrigation, roads, the freshwater system, and public health, what have the Romans ever done for us?
Brought peace.
Brought peace? Oh, peace! Shut up!
Shut up. Ah, love it. Is that David Tennant? Ooh, you're off by a few decades there. A whole generation. That was members of Monty Python. I don't know which one specifically says brought peace. Does anyone know that in the chat? The only British person you know is David Tennant. Honestly fair, but also, how dare you? Today you fell asleep during the night after finishing a sketch, so you're finally awake when I'm streaming. Usually I stream right when you sleep. Seems like, you know, seems like we got lucky. We are back to full of these. I don't know why we are suddenly so full when before we weren't. What? Oh, you are full. You are full of iron plates and ammo. Okay. How many does it need? 20. How many did I get? Did we get lucky? 20. Yeah, not too bad. You also tried coloring the sketch today. It was very scary because you're really bad when it comes to colors. But it turned out well and you enjoyed the result. Heck yeah, I love that for you. That is so awesome to hear, Maltese. I really love that you've basically decided to have a crack at all of this, and it's turning out well for you. Your friend made a palette for the sketch earlier. Nice. All right. We have the next rocket coming. And it appears that we are out of those. So we're just going to keep feeding those. What I might do is we're going to make some more of these. Whoops. I'm going to take that. And we're going to make a long boy. And this long boy is going to exist there. And this one is going to use a whitelist of only normal quality. And then we're going to make another long boy. And we are also going to find our other... Dang, that's a lot of quality, quality ones. We will rebuild. Who did that? Why do we keep rolling so low? Literally collapsed at 2. You first tried it as a way to deal with anxiety because friends said you should draw and you just did. I think that's awesome. I think that one of my favorite things to see is people embracing trying these kinds of things and stepping out of a comfort zone. A new token starts the tower. 59-minute cooldown on tower? No cooldown. It should be there. So if I wanted to make... This is tricky. I kind of have to try and force the quality of these. If Arch did that, I think 99% of his audience, the people with ADHD, would leave. I like to think that more than 99% of people stick around for that in particular. But it also, you know, 99% of my confidence would leave, which is the other thing I struggle with, you know. I have a very lurker friendly / motivated channel, and as such I often wind up with a lot of people lurking. And so I thought this was a nice way of me just encouraging people to be, you know, to do stuff. Not forcing. Nobody's forced. There's no requirements to it, but maybe it's a nice incentive that has people go, "Ooh, I'll put a card down. I'll put a token on and have a bit of fun." Says 59-minute cooldown. I see. Yep, seems fine for me. Whoops. I need bots. I keep accidentally moving the bots, like expecting bots to fix things. But the only bot that I have is my butt. Lurker friendly, but I do have an active chat. Yes and no. Like, I do think that I have a chat that can be active and all of that, but I think that there's quite a lot of people who just enjoy tuning in and chilling out and paying zero attention to what's going on anywhere else. You guess it's your VPN / time zone issue. Ah, that may be it, yes. Unfortunately, I may not be able to assist with that. Alright, we are slowly going to be producing those low density structures, which means we'll get better storage, better bang for our buck storage. Oh, we got another rare one. So we're gonna pop up the Janie. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. It seems as though this is quite large. I was hoping to have like 2, but apparently not. Alright, so that's given us a bit more space. This is still disabled because we've got just over 3,000. And this is operating. We don't have that asteroid collector. I can move this one down and fit 2. Like that. Yeah, I'm not sure that solves my problem, really. That takes up more space. I know he did. I was curious about how it would look, though. Like, that wasn't anything. That was just, oh yeah, how would that look? Because I want to improve this anyways. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Ah, there we go. Like that pretty blonde wig. You got to try it on and see how it goes. Sure. Never been one for blonde wigs myself, but don't let me stop you. All right. Where is our ammo down here? That goes around this way. Okay. How much? Okay, we are out of space base. "13 tier 1 ones. 26 tier 1 ones. Okay, that is handy to have. So in order to make tier 2 quality, we are just going to try and force it, because tier 2 requires blue and red, if I recall. And so we have 17 and 16. And also, yeah. Taking it as it comes. The next load here should finish that. There we go. How many do we have left? 29. I have no more turrets, so I must scream. Where would I have been making turrets? Down here. You still want to play Factorio once more? We got 9 here. Oh, 23. There we go. No particular goal for today. We are working on improving space logistics. I want to have a better Janie, and then set up Fred for automated routing. You really tried playing Wimworld, and it sucked all your free time and felt like procrastination, so you better stay away from Factorio, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Everyone wants a better Janie, but I don't think they exist. There is a slight challenge with Janie being quite good, but I plan on just stretching it out a little. Because this requires 6.5, and we are currently making 0.62. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one is not actually receiving anything. So probably something to look at there too. Bruce Force. Bruce Force. Hello, friendly kitten. How are you? Lurking for Deburb? No worries. So we need to cover down here for sure, and I'd like an extra one up there. Oh. I didn't realize it was waiting on me. Alright. We got 20 green and 5 blue. Not bad. Not sure I want to use the blue ones for that anymore though. Ooh, we got 4 rare. Alright. So if I go, hey, I want you now to be making uncommon ones. I need some uncommon red. That. Uncommon blue. And, oh, you're rare. I'll take you. And uncommon ones of those. And I'll also see, no, you just have rare. Well, I'll take the rares as well. There we go. Nice. Oh, we got 2 rare quality modules as well. We happened to get lucky on that one. That's all. Actually, I can take that. And... oh, we've got the tier 1 ones. Okay, never mind. There we go, we got one more. Okay, so if I wanted to make this, say, hey, I want rare, this would require, I would want to be able to run at least 2. So I would need 1 more rare quality module and 1 more rare quality advanced circuit and 3 more rare quality processing units. Okay. Anything I can do to push that up would be very good. You are going to be set to make... can you make rare ones of this? Oh, you need rare plastic, and we just do not have rare plastic, eh? Okay. Never mind. All right, so we go back to Janie. And we go here. And we take one of her turrets and put it there. Now, you have that. And then we go across here to here. Someone better put some pants on. Who on earth is streaking? You're still lurking? No worries, friendly kitten. Thank you so much for that. Okay. I also need... this here. And this here. All right. What do I have? Oh, I've got rare ones here. I don't really need rare ones, but, you know, they're there. How is this platform explained lore-wise? Looks a bit strange to have a large chunk of some packed machinery flying in space. It's explained because I am the engineer. In other words, I don't think it is ever properly explained, but being the engineer, there is a level of just you do things. You can do things. You are things. Alright, we need a little bit more space platform. There we go. It's very interesting with regards to the engineer, because if you look at things like the rocket here, this rocket is very, very homemade. You can see just cabling everywhere. There's no nice shielding. So it's like the engineer knows his stuff. Why he knows that stuff or what he does with knowing that stuff is unknown. You're a physicist. We're above engineers. That's it. Right, how are you doing for ammo? You've got plenty of ammo still. Good. Now. Unfortunately, this still needs to grab all of the different resources there. All right. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. What's happening? That's what was happening. It couldn't go through the lack of a platform. Awkward. Oh well, we rebuilt. You left university last semester due to health issues, but you were learning to become physicist in nanomaterials area. That is so cool. I think that's amazing. I am so impressed. Underground belts aren't that magical to go through space? Well, forgive me for hoping. Ah! I went to the wrong place. All right. So you are going to be filtered to be ammo. And then I can go there. That way we now have there we go. I'm just going to accept that kink there. Do we have any more catches? We do not have any more asteroid catches, so I need to make some. How many does it need? Yeah, it's still 20. Let me just run up here and grab a bunch. Hey, we got 47 uncommon. Okay, I think that's kind of worth it. The problem is we don't have uncommon, we lack uncommon engines. Your diploma would have been about simulating water molecules trapped in rubidium crystal on a supercomputer, writing the simulation and measuring their magnetic moment and comparing to things that your lab was doing with these on real samples. That is so cool. Yeah, I am committed to doing Janie right. Having an ammo loop and then having a meteor loop. And then just processing it all into... We only need iron for this for now. Honestly, it's probably fine as is. Like, just these alone would be enough to collect everything. So I don't need to worry about that so much now. What Fred needs to do is we're actually going to disable Fred there. And we're going to get rid of these too. Where did I get the loop idea? It came to me in a dream. Alright, now we need to build Fred out. No, essentially I was thinking about what I wanted to do. I was just talking about it earlier. And that is literally... like, it came to me as I was making that plan. You joined a D&D group. Heck yeah, congrats. I hope it's a fun one. Alright, I think that's delivering to Fred again. We got a rare one with more arms. 3 storage arms. You do the 2 loops thing on your ship. It's just cool that people can come up with the same concept. Yeah. Yeah, we're crabs. This is still fairly looked after. So, yep, coffee break. Ads are about to start. I will be right back. You will be able to watch. Let's watch Janie as Janie processes things and shoots things. I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, come back. I'm back. Research unlocked? Holy crap. We could start more research. Let's start more research. I thought research here was like stuck. Oh, we're slow on yellow. Why are we slow on yellow? Because we are waiting for the low density structures. Why are we waiting for those? Because they need plastic. And plastic is being an absolute butt because it's up here. Hey Torlak, how are you? Alright, we got output sitting full, which is good. That's what we're after. We can probably put more of these in. Oh, pardon me. More buildings. Yes, Swift Death. Definitely more buildings, but I want to check with Fred again, because apparently Fred again is full. Why is Fred again? Oh. I wish I could just like route this directly off and just have it like yeet out and I didn't need to have a one of these do it. What I might also do is just chuck that there. Yeah, we're doing some shipbuilding at the moment. These are our... This is our, like, transport ship at the moment. I'm currently working on changing it. This is our ammo creation one. And then we have Bob, who is our basically our logistics one that gets all the ingredients from everywhere else and just pumps them off. So we will be adjusting Bob. We might do that now. So add section. We're going to adjust that from platforms. And we want 300 at all times. So that's sitting above Volcanus, and that wants 300 at all times. So if I yeet those, getting rid of this, Janie needs to have provide materials to other platforms. Bob better have enough firepower to do this. Bob. Oh. You need it from Vulcanus platforms. Yep. Yep, I messed it up. Good catch. There we go. We have our delivery of ammo. My arms and shoulders feel so stiff, chat. So I was working out tonight with Kiri. We jumped on a call and did a workout together. And she was showing me the shoulder workouts that she's been doing. And she had a new one and she was like, this one is like hell. And I was like, oh yeah, show me. I don't disagree with her now. It was incredibly challenging, but also really funny because it was also incredibly rewarding. And I mentioned this when I was talking with her. I was like, I feel so weak or like so strange, but also like in a really fun way. And yeah. On a scale of tree trunk to water, how are they feeling? They're feeling muddy. You know how like mud, if you hit it hard, it'll be like solid, like it's a non-Newtonian fluid, but then like you leave it there and it goes blah, 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 blah. Like that's how my arms feel. My arms feel non-Newtonian right now. Honestly, these three are all I need. These require 169 kilowatts. Yeah. I'm happy with that. We can drop that. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Drop that, drop that. Drop that, drop that. If you beat it, it goes hard. Exactly. All right. There we go. And we're going to drop that as well. So what we're essentially doing is we are protecting it, and then I get to put some more storage along the bum. We're going to deliver that to Bob. Now do Beat Saber. That's a good workout. You have a VR set, and you recently got a 20 kilo weighted jacket and 2 kilo weights on hands. You played Alex with them. Felt like a workout. Yeah, that would be a workout. No, it's been really good having a workout buddy. Like, Kiri doesn't do PT. She has a weekly meeting with a sadist. I don't know. I reckon all personal trainers have that level of sadism. We hit 25. Nice. Wow. Sound now. How do I sound now, Chad? Is it fixed? Chat immediately freaks out. Honestly, I really appreciate it. It is one of the most frustrating and disheartening things for me, having it do that. And so I appreciate when chat jumps in and says, hey, it's happening, like really quickly. Because you're all invested, right? You're all here. You're all enjoying the art show. Someone just like coming along, if they hear that, they'll check out so quickly. Oh, I know it. I know it. And I've tried to solve it, and I do not know what the issue is. I will likely be needing to buy a new all-in-one device to see if that fixes it. It is... You use a snowball personally? Yeah. Yeah, this one's a good mic. The mic is fine. Right? It is the all-in-one that seems to be doing it. All right. Headset and mic combo? No. This is the all-in-one. Sorry, I get confused because I've been also cleaning my PC. My CPU cooler is an all-in-one. This is an audio interface output. So still AIO, but it's a different AIO. So I just power cycle the Focusrite, but I have to disconnect it from the PC and reconnect it. Or change the bit rate of the mic, and that does it. So it's not something that is happening like with the mic. It is something with the AIO. I have a Rode Procaster. My mic is fine. You meet your PT every 6 weeks and you do the workout 3 times a week. I guess that makes you a masochist. Yeah, I've had the same thought. Sounds like software issue or maybe some weird internal hardware thing. I completely reinstalled my PC. I changed hard drives. I don't even have the same hard drive from when it started. And it's still happening. That's it. Because I went and talked to the guy and the guy was like, I don't think it's the AIO. I suspect it's the like software. And that's valid. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right. And yeah. So when I reset my entire PC, I kept an eye out for it. Still happened. And I was just like, man, I don't know what anymore. So I might pick up a new one and see if it happens with a new one. And if so, maybe firmware? Complete firmware update on both ones. No other reports of the issue. Like, that's the thing. It's this real thing that I've wanted to avoid updating. Time to mail Arch an XLR mic system. I have one. So, this is what I have. Give me a moment. Is that what I have? Yes, you are what I have. Give me 2 moments to find the specific one. So save images. And then we're going to put this up here. This is what I have. That is a Scarlett, a Focusrite Scarlett Solo 3rd gen. And I've had it for as long as the mic, and yeah. It's been a good one to me, and yeah, talking with the guy, and he was like, I don't think that's the issue. And so, like, I don't know. Turned out it was an audio jack that was slightly under-spec'd and not creating a solid contact. Yeah, but the strange thing is that it's just happens. You know, like, that's the other bit. Like, I will just be talking and it will just happen. And so it leaves me sitting there going, huh. You are not getting any belts. Why are we not sending belts down? You are not getting any belts. Why are you not getting any belts? You are not making any belts because you... Wow. Okay. Apparently, I messed this up ages ago. say moving the box even slightly improved the contacts. Well, that's the other thing. I just have to change the bitrate. I don't even have to physically touch the box. I can go to the software and change the bitrate, and it's fine. And so there's this real element of, I don't know what the issue is. But I am also incredibly perplexed by it. So hang on, what are you two doing? You're not doing anything, and you're not doing anything. This gets the blue belts and works purely with that. So, where are you providing that to? Nowhere, and it's just you two doing this. So you're making 168 a second. Why are you almost running out? Oh, because you're using 72 a second. Okay, and if I swap these out for this, you are now using 24 a second. From 168. The question is can I fit enough in here to make it worthwhile? I absolutely can. All right. Now, you are making cog. How the frick is August halfway over? Time is a lie sold by clock companies. Acts like software, sounds like hardware. Need a buffer? Yeah, well, I'm running with the using device timestamps and everything, but I've just not really been able to isolate the actual cause of it. And it can be incredibly disheartening. You know, I talked about this last time, the disheartening aspect of it. But yeah. So, the long story short, I really do appreciate when all of you point it out to me, because it's not a great experience for you, not a great experience for chat, and yeah, new people won't necessarily stick around to point it out. And I have it under good authority that you all like hearing my voice, so... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 consuming 96 to produce 16 per second. So we've got a little bit more, and we are producing 4, 16, 22 per second, and this requires 176 per second. Oh, okay. We're still not producing 80 a second. We don't need that. All right. And And then if I were to introduce that, you are now producing 281, and I have no need for all of that, but that is still funny. Wonder if one can write a script that monitors your mic sound in real time in frequency domain. When it notices high-pitched spikes, it changes the bitrate automatically to change the issue. That would be funny. I don't hear when it's happening? No, I don't have myself on monitor. I have a delay when I do monitor and it just messes with me. You totally get that. You've come into streams you watch regularly and no one mentions that the streamer's music isn't playing or they are muted. Yeah. The voice is soothing, but that could also be the 1.3 grams of Tylenol you took because your back decided a few minutes ago was the right time to have severe pain. I have been told often enough that my voice is soothing to the point that I feel quite confident in the fact that it might just be soothing. Why do I have an uncommon pipe? Bold question. Honestly, I don't recall. I think I had quality modules in something when I changed it to make a pipe, and the first pipe it pumped out was a uncommon one, and I was like, huh. So it's my lucky pipe. Falls over asleep listening to Arch. Good luck to the others on the road. It is a pleasure having you all here. I will say that, you know, your friendly banter and your fun vibes really make this for me. All right, let's make some. Nope. We're gonna make some uncommon ones. There you go. How do you get a soothing voice? You just sound like a polar bear and a mouse are fighting. Well, what you do is you slow your voice down and you learn to talk from deeper in your chest. Right? I can talk like this and I can put on this voice. But if I talk faster and higher, my voice goes up in tone. I, speak from higher in the throat. Whereas if I slow down, I can talk like this. So if you want to get a sultry voice, you talk slow and you talk from the chest. And nobody is allowed to steal that technique. It's not so much a technique, it is the thing that I really love about it is it also centers the mind. If I stop and I start talking slow, whoops, wasn't meant to take them all. If I stop and start talking slow and calm, it becomes easier for me to do this. And it also leads to me being calm. So it is one of those almost arguably a self-soothing technique as well. You're having flashbacks of people living in the southern US where people talk about 3 words a minute. I recall one person, I was doing something and I was talking in a lower voice, like a lower register. And the person comments, what was it? It was like, you are saying things in a way that makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up, and only my girlfriend is allowed to do that. I was like, I am sorry. Whoops. All right. Okay. I need a chest. Probably a couple. With that, be thankful it was only the hair. Well, maybe they were just being polite. You know? Maybe that's all they were doing. Either way. I need to dump some ammo off too. We are heading to Fred again. So I think Janie is as good as she'll get. Basically, good ammo production storage. Bob is as good as Bob will be right now. I'm a little bit concerned about the... Oh, I suppose we're doing that again. Yeah, that's filling up. But now we're out... That's out of rocket fuel. Okay. Why is that out of rocket fuel? Why didn't I check this before I left? That is out of oil. That is out of oil. That is out of coal. There's still quite a lot of coal there. Where is coal on the map, though? That's awkward. There's coal. Oh, man. There we go. Maybe that'll be done. Alright, we'll at least have some coal coming. But I'm a bit sick of this planet, so we're gonna go to oh yeah, we got our stuff anyways. We are gonna go to Nalvis. Because we've got to improve plastic. That'll be the next task. Improving Nalvis plastic. That is not how you spell that, but I'm all for it. No, it's now Mavless. If I can call Gears Cogs, Kenobi can call it Mavless. You're just a girl, exactly. Alright, time for us to drop down. Fred's not auto-routed, but if we get to that tonight, it'll be a stretch goal. To clarify, chat, is there a way to improve plastic production? There is research for it, but I mean, like, is there the equivalent of like the new factory stuff? I'm asking very specifically about a new building. Oh, then no. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you. Speed beacons? Yeah, speed beacons are one thing. I'm more thinking of like the production bonuses as well though, Michael. Also, hello, by the way. How are you? Alright, we'll take those. Oh, wait. While I have all of this here, are there any chemical plants to begin with? It would be nice to be able to avoid having to make some more. We've got some electromagnetic plants, that's good. Seriously, this entire part here just feels like the second drawer down on my kitchen. You know, it's just everything is shoved in there and you're looking for something, you open it up and you're like looking around. All right. Okay. Second drawer down, everything fits in the second drawer down. All right, you need iron plates. I think I need to automate radars elsewhere. Honestly, I can automate everything there elsewhere. There we go. This is going to be where we automate our stuff. You don't understand why people keep dead batteries. Throw them out. Yeah, that's one thing that I've never really understood. I always throw out my batteries, and sometimes, like, okay, this is going to sound real bad, but I'm willing to admit it. Sometimes, like, I keep batteries in the plastic case, but if they fall out and I cannot be 100% sure that they're fresh, I'll throw them out. I'll be like, okay, yeah, I can't guarantee that. I don't want to make that thing. In the bin it goes. That sucks. They can explode in trucks. Not A4 AA batteries. You're talking lithium batteries. Like the lithium batteries, yes. I'm talking AA batteries that are a little bit, you know, safer and not as deadly. We need power. There we go. Not as explodey. There you go. There's the scientific terms. Not as explodey. Alright, so we're going to just stick this here. There we go. So we have the space. We're going to take from this. I need to get some more logistics items. All your batteries go in the bin at Bunnings. That is, honestly, if you can, that is the best way to do it, yes. I like how there's just one red one there. We'll just get rid of this. Right. So we have, if you are making radars, you require gears and cogs. Sorry, plates and cogs. So you are going to be on cog duty. And how much? You require 5 per second. I need to get some more of these things. You drop your swollen lithiums at the local battery world? They're trained to deal with them? Yeah. I am lucky in the sense that I've never had to deal with a swollen lithium. Mr. Parser wants to know if you've ever been to China. I have not. I have been to Australia and New Zealand, Germany, Austria, and I have passed through the US and Canada. I never left the airport of US and Canada, but I did go through, oh, and also Singapore, but I never left the airport again. I mean, chat, you asked. Don't ask Abdul a question that you are not excited to get the answer for. Oh, we'd need the bloody... Alright, if I can get some good plates and cogs and those, maybe, just maybe we can do it. So if we go here... Nope, stop. We're making uncommon ones. Nice. Wait, I don't think it's nice getting the rare ones. Did bees give you a high five from you like they promised? Maybe not yet. I've not seen bees yet. I'll be seeing them tomorrow though. Alright, that's enough. And we're going to make uncommon ones now. I need to get more uncommon plates. Got the rare plates, but not the uncommon. Rare cogs, that's good. And rare of those. Alright, best we can do. And now we go uncommon for these. Bulgora is the best place to gamba in Factorio. Yeah. No, for sure. I just have a lot of fun doing this, in all honesty. Oh, I only had one rare. Maybe I need to make some rare ones here. There we go. And then we make some rare ones here. But we don't have enough rare of those. That's okay. Alright, anyways. Where was I? So, I'm wanting to grab from you. And you are going to be making... no, you are going to be making circuits. Nope, you're going to be making copper wire first. I forgot. And then... we're going to have another one here. And split here. And this is going to go up here and then split here. And then this is going to split through here. Now you're making the circuits. Going back to batteries and general environment, please try your best to recycle. You know, you're just one person, but in the world of 8 billion people, 8 billion people say it's just one person not recycling, and suddenly that ain't just one person. Fair call. Fair call. Buys Arch a ticket to come see him. Passer, I can't... What? You asked if I'd been to China. Now I'm really curious about, like, are you in China or something? All right. And now you're making radars. There we go. Right, your filter is going to be calcite. Am I not using bots? I tend to forget they exist. Yes, that is correct. Plus, it's a hassle. I find it can be a hassle having to remember them all the time, in all honesty. Like, holding down shift and planning stuff like that. I don't like that. Alright. You are now making artillery. Artillery. And you will have both. You also need radars, so you will have all the radars to your heart's content. And then you need calcite and explosives. So we're going to give you... Here we go. All right. Now we need to... It's like one more space. No, that's me being silly, isn't it? Dagnammit. There we go. And then I need to put that there. All right, so that just needs calcite. And then she'll be right to go. This does not have calcite at the moment. And I'm curious as to what we can do about that. But in the meantime, I'm just going to come here and I'm going to hand feed it calcite and that. All right. So that should be automated for the most part. Just looking here, this requires 0.08 a second. Creates 2.5. But also requires this. Okay. So breaking that down, we are producing 2.5 cogs per second when we need 12.5. So that is a fifth. So we are producing 0.5 radars per second, but this only needs 0.08. So we are fine. Yeah, don't acknowledge the tower. Acknowledging the tower will lead to it falling. Just as a warning to you all. All right. This has me pleased. This will fix the, here we go. Hopefully they go here. See?
We will rebuild.
You noticed the tower, chat. I talked to the tower? This is not my fault. No. I refuse to accept the blame. I deny any and all blame. Where is this going?
You took starts the tower.
Oh, here we go again. They go in a different angle. Oh, no, never mind. They got close enough to realize there was a tower there. Oh, the train nearly got him. What? Why? Oh, right. There's logistics bots in there. Whoops. All right. All right. Back to plastic. I picked up some uncommon chemical plants that I feel would be very beneficial here. Um, I need some more pipes. Never say quiet, yeah. Wait, I just said quiet. Ignore what I said. I was looking for pipes. There's some. Now I'm looking for the down pipes. I have left no down pipes here. But if I get some iron plates, I should be able to make a whole bunch. You try? You really try? I do believe that. I do believe that. I'm often quoted saying, "Man, chat is really trying today. They're trying me." You know, I'm always very well aware of how trying chat is. Oh, you got to be placed apart. Okay. In my defense, that quote is slightly out of context. And the reason I say slightly is because, yes, I did try to give cocaine to a bunny. However, the bit that misses and overlooks is that it was in Rimworld, so it's okay. You can do one at the closest input than the farthest, yeah. That is possible. I just opted to go with this because it's the way I knew and the way I had set up. Alright. Taking those. Are you winding up with too many? Yes. Okay. It does not matter there for the point much. Except I can do that. That's better. How are we going with our oil? Like, we are consuming 14. Wait, why is that? Oh, productivity. You slowly produce more. Okay. And then, so 4 times 14 is brains melting. 40, 56. And 4 times 26. So we're doing about 160 consumption at the moment. And that comes from so many sources though. Because I'm pretty sure I'm bringing it up from down here as well. I guess we can see this. The number is going down. Okay. That is good to know. All right. Chat. Ads are going to run. What did you ask for? Take a break? Yeah, no, I'll take a break. Ads are running. I'm going to take a short break. We're just going to watch this, and we need to see how it performs anyways. So we're going to watch this bit of the factory. I'll be back. Hi, chat. Did you miss me? I've learned never to actually ask that question. There's just a few ways that answer can go. That's not always the answer you want. And to be clear, that's okay. That's how life is. However, the learning I have had is to be sure you are getting the answer you want. Oh, now we're not getting copper plates. So, what's happening here? Where are all the copper plates going? There. We say we miss Arch and he ignores us. No, I see all of that. I missed all of you too. I was just telling my own story. You can't deny a man the ability to tell his own story, can you? Wait, that music's still playing quietly. Oh, we got some rare plastic. What was I looking at that required plastic? And I was like, oh, that's never going to happen. I don't recall now. We got that back. Okay. So we need to get some quality research labs. How have I not been making these? This should have been the first thing I worked on. We need more electronic circuits. Alright, this is going to be a little painful, but that's okay. We'll let those run. We say we massage. You can and you will. We seem to quite regularly. No, I appreciate you all. I also want to give a shout out for the parser. Who has just recently started streaming himself and has actually just hit affiliate. So a very big congratulations, and go over and give him a follow. I got a rare lab. What does that do? Oh, it researches so fast. Oh my god, I am kicking mine butt. What do I need for labs? Yeah, I love the screechiness of them too. They've just got this delicious vibe to them. Wait till he finds out about biolabs. I believe I know about them. To some degree. What was I doing with the transport belts? Oh, they need the transport belts. Nice. But we do need more rare ones of these. Alright, so we got 6 rare ones at least. So that will help a little bit. Well, it'll help a lot actually. So a normal one does 2.8 and this one does 4.48 and 3.6. That's huge. You gonna take a short nap? No worries. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I wonder if I go to Bob and I say, Bob, I need you to also request 1,000 calcite. Can that be fulfilled? Yes. So this thing is shooting more frequently than we are currently able to produce. And I don't know if this is good. I mean, we've done it now. We'll see how it goes. That means every 3 seconds we can fire. And okay, so we are producing a round as fast as it fires. Okay. I kind of really like this. This is fun. Oh, take that, you worms. Alright. So, plastic, this is coming in on a turbo belt. Where does it slow down? It slows down here. So I'm going to grab the upgrade planner. There we go. And then we're going to go through the balancer here. It probably doesn't need to be balanced through that now. It'd be nice in the future if they let arty rounds be stackable. I have bad news for you. Given I'm playing on 2.1 and that is the last update they're doing, I don't think they'll be stackable. Yeah, I missed one, but I think I got it again. Oh, what's happening down here? Oof. That's awkward. Okay. Oh, there's more coming. All right. That's a problem for current arch. Current arch is just a little bit slow to respond, though. Why is it saying it's down? Like, it's clearly happened up here. Alright, we have more laser, we have a radar, we have walls. I need big electric pole and regular electric pole. I think that is it. Maybe I need more walls, though. I think I compacted the laser pillbox. I just can't. Maybe that is the compact one. Yeah, I think that is the compact one. Okay. Thought I got the radar. Oh, that's not a radar. There we go. The Switch can run Factorio. I think it is coming out on, what do you want about? Boom. Boom. They're bombing near me. Get him. Get him. Ha ha ha. Get laser eye surgery. Aggressive laser eye surgery. Sakrina subscribing for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Welcome on in and enjoy the ad-free viewing for the most part. This is Pass's better half. Very, very, very... Well, hello to you too. I was going to say something else, then I thought maybe I should be a little more polite given you just subscribed. It's wonderful to have you here. It keeps asking if I want to replace these, and I do not. Emphasis on the better part. First subscription ever. Well, thank you very much. And thank you for your birthday suit. You are always welcome for that. And chat will not get any context. I refuse to give chat context. Oh, I just watched that. Oh, yeah, that feels so good. So, do we expand up here for this oil? Or what do we do? Do we go there for that oil? It's almost 6 a.m., so it's bedtime? That sounds like a good bedtime to me. Good night, Swift Death. I did see you had joined the Discord, and I've accepted that. We have the Discord as an application. Sakrine. Ah. Sakrine. That's very, very helpful to know. Oh. So hang on, a whole bunch of things are being damaged because they just came at me from there. Right, that's okay. This artillery is just working overtime. I'm so glad I automated it, but we are running out of calcite. Bob, do you have calcite now? You do not. You're importing from the planet. This should be sitting as a request. So why is Volcanus ignoring it? Or is this filling other stuff? Because I've got Scout I've got it sitting in a passive provider chest for the bot network. So theoretically, all the bots should be able to work on it, but I think they're also delivering other stuff. And we are just not getting enough coal. I think we're going to have to rethink this setup. It's a nonsense made up word that means something to her. Makes it pretty easy to get her preferred username. I like that. I like that. I am Arch Play Stuff because I thought I would just go onto Twitch and I would get the name Arch. And that would never be an issue. Turns out it was an issue. Very rookie mistake, in all honesty. There we go. And then this is going to go here. There we go. So this won't be running out of fuel again. What games are coming up that you guys are excited for? Interesting. I don't know. Let me have a look. Where is my personal calendar? Or does this not realize I'm logged in? There it is. Star Sand Island releases today. I'd be excited for that if it wasn't $50 and I couldn't afford it. Frog Island comes out on Friday. What else do we have? Sludge and Ears looks like it would be fun. Alchemy Factory is launching into 1.0 in September. So is Valheim. I'd say I'm pretty excited for Valheim. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that are coming into 1.0. There's other ones that I'm really excited for from like a personal little play of it. Like Nightwater. Nightwater was a game that I had a really fun time with during NextFest. Zero Company is coming out soon. Yeah, that's an interesting one to see a new Star Wars IP come out. So we're now full of plastic, and I'm frankly quite happy to be stuck like that. That's I can't explain that. I just have no ability to provide as much copper as I need at the moment. So I'm going to take a moment and step away from that. Oh no. They're bigger. Oh no, chat. This is horrible. So does anybody have any chocolate? No. I think I need this. Right. We're going to need this here. And we are going to have to... Alright, this is awkward. How do I get that into there? We need that gap. And then this goes here and then there. So we've got this here, here, here. And then we go... Right, so this is making them. Where were these ones feeding? I can't tell where these ones were going. The tower grows. What is your supposed item ingredient shortage? I don't know. I can't tell. Hey, Kansley, wonderful to see you. How are you, mate? I'm gonna go have to fight worms, aren't I? I shall make interesting choices on who I mod to represent my channel. I would not make any different choice any other day. Not only do I have Abdul mod to represent my channel, Abdul is one of my best friends, and I will stand by him, even when he does silly things. Because he has stood by me while I've done silly things. You know, we're not even talking like hypothetical silly situations. This man has stood by me while I've been probably the dumbest I've ever been in my life. And has just looked at me and shook his head and gone, wow, you're dumb. What are we doing next? And you can't buy that kind of loyalty. That only comes through blackmail and extortion. And mutually assured destruction. You're trying to make a useful joke and he has to give you useful life advice. What can I say? I am a man who genuinely cares about his friends. And I am incredibly... honestly speaking, taking a moment to be honest, I don't know if... oh, okay, he's there. The fact that I have not seen... like, I left Australia in 2019. And I don't regularly go back to Australia. And every stream, this man still tunes in to say hi. And to be my mod. And to... like, not just that, but like every stream. And it's just amazing to me. And it means the world to me because I talk with people, I call my family. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, how's things? Do you keep up with anyone? And I'm like, yeah. I talk to Mark and I see Mark. I'm sorry, I just gave out your name. I see Abdul. Yeah, accidentally doxed him. I apologize. Now, look at this. He's so good. He's so cool. By the way, doxed. Fuck. Yeah, I'll delete the VOD. That's all good. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Hiya. Hello, Dasmish. Welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I won't delete the VOD. I'll delete Abdul's real identity. That's what I'll actually do. But Lister, wonderful to see you, and the same with you, Dustmish, and everyone else. It's wonderful to have you all here. I'm noticing low on ammo. Not sure. Chat, do you reckon we should just have Janie send twice as much, right? Do we even have... okay. we could have absolutely lost Fred again. And as funny as it would be to have Fred again, that was close. All right, I've got to drop the Volcanus. Fred again the third. Well, actually, it would be Fred again the third, or Fred again. Or Fred 3, the Freddening. So we're going for that 11 million coal, right? There's no need to... Yeah, there's 11 million coal up there. And then there's 11 million coal there. So we just have to train it in. 2 Fred, 2 Furious. Okay. If Fred ever dies, we will have 2 Fred, 2 Furious. I have spoken. When I click on this, is there another way to make it, or is it only through steel, stick, and stone? I have listened through steel and stick and stone. Yes. Kansley, would you like to take a guess at who named Fred? Alright. Everything just has no coal. We just have to up our coal. Also, Sprach Arch. Up your coal, mate. I am upping my coal. That's what I'm working on right now, as we speak. I'm just trying to work out whether I've got train tracks or whether I need to go and make more. Because I don't remember how I made them in the first place. I do have some stone there, so that's a good start. I will take that, and I'll take the bots. Huh. Who named Fred? Oh, 2D Kiri. It was Kiri. Kiri always votes for Fred. So, what do I need for a passive provider? Steel chest, green, red. I don't know if that'll change anything. We'll see. Wait, wasn't I making train lines over? I was. See, I was thinking ahead with portals. All right. We've also made a ton of these. So I would like... Oh, I need to get more of those. So, we're going to take this, put this here, going to take one of these, and this is going to go... I think that can just go in as well. Happy birthday, go sleep in the rain. The vibes that we have no batteries in them. No vibes, just thoughts. I mean, if you've just got thoughts on you and no vibes, then, you know, it's all fun and games, but thoughts and vibes is where the fun is. Just saying. Good night, Kenobi. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. That's just going to continue doing its thing. I'm not going to let this distract me too much. We need to build train tracks, but we also need the raised platform, which requires steel and refined concrete. But I think I have plenty of refined concrete. So, just going to go boom, 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 boom. And grab that refined concrete. Have I decided what my next stream game will be when Factorio is no more? I have not actually. I have thought about it here and there, but I will be completely honest with you. No, I've not actually thought about what game it will be. In the meantime, I am playing other games over on YouTube, like recording some games for YouTube, which has been quite fun for me. And I think that's where I've been getting a lot of the taste for other games. I will be honest though. I would love to stick with a game and actually go somewhere with it, you know? Jumping from game to game is no good when you are not a Twitch partner. And there is a part of me that would love to grow more. And that part of me is quite large. Okay, that part of me is quite eager to grow. All right, we got the start and the finish. And that is apparently all we've got. 17. Oh, we got tons of concrete. Let's just keep pushing it. All right. So we've got 28. That should be enough, I hope. We'll do a dual stream of fixing the canal, Snake Canal and Worm Online. Honestly, it's still on my to-do list. I would love to do it at some point. I just have not gotten around to it. Would you play a game from your company or would you think it's weird? I will absolutely be playing more Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I would be very silly to not at least use what little my platform has for covering that game. I don't stream it a lot. No, I live on Independence now. Yeah, I don't stream the game a lot, but I would very much love to do so. Do I have bots on me? I do. Why can't... Oh, right. I gotta hold shift. Oh, I'm just off. Okay. Right, where are we going? We're heading there. I don't like that shape. That's as straight as I can go. Alright. Now I need a train. No, I live on Independence, so I've just been chilling out there in all honesty. Been really nice. I've actually given myself the task of getting a Steam alt to 100% the game on the Steam achievements. Do I have any train engines just sitting in here before I go and make one? Thought I saw 5 earlier. I did not. Okay, so train. I need some engines. We're gonna have some cracks at getting a rare one. Yeah, we're gonna have a crack. We did get an uncommon one. I don't know how much faster it is. So that's higher acceleration power, higher max consumption, and higher max speed. Okay. Nice. Do I have any fuel on me? I've got carbon. I would like some jet fuel. So there's one trick that bots hate to build your railway, and that is that you jump in a train and you make them build it while you speed along. Oh, come on. Beep, beep. Where's that one going? Turn around, I'm back here. This is very fun. Okay, we won't escape them. Let them catch up. Can you imagine the whiplash? Yeah, it wouldn't be pretty. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure based off the amount of time the engineer spends in space alone, he's asking for trouble. And like carrying around uranium-235, Dude is just a machine. That's better. All right, everyone, back on. There we go. Now, I want to try something. I have read that poison capsules are incredibly powerful against these things. To a degree. Question is it even possible to test? Yes, it is. Forget the dude. That train that can stop on a dime with that kind of load is impressive. Oh yeah, the engineer's just built different. That's just the crux of it all. Dude is just built different. Alright, we need some steel and more quality modules. I will take the steel. And I will look for the quality modules as well. What do we got here? Those ones, we need red. Rare red. I have 55 rare red. And 0 rare blue. Interesting. Sorry, uncommon. Do we have any other blue? No. Interesting. Dude built like a train. To make red, we need... Oh, that's where we needed the plastic. Right, okay. We just need one more rare blue. Okay, we're out of rare. Uncommon blue. Which unfortunately seems to be the hold up here. What does it require to make blue? Oh, sulfuric acid, never mind. I don't think you can even make uncommon sulfuric acid. Right, we got 3 of those. Ah. Right, what else do they need? Steel and electronic circuits. Okay. Steel and electronic circuits. That's a little tricky. I'm going to be risky and throw these in. 23. Nice. And then throw the cores in. Right, well that's working. I'm going to grab the rares here. Those uncommons and those uncommons. Alright. Now we're going to focus on... No! I didn't realize that we had to actually, like, throw the item in. Alright. So that's going to make that. Okay. So this is just going to cook for a while. We could use a quality beacon there. Better if you use better quality big mining on coal because coal is low on patches. Hassan, I don't know if you're still here, but my thinking was productivity rather than... Oh, the better quality miners. Right. Yes. Absolutely with you on that. A lot of this is just the result of my first playthrough. And, you know, you can definitely tell as I've gone how I've learned. But also, I kind of do enjoy the, how do I put this? I enjoy the spaghetti to a degree, right? Like, I'm not looking for, oh, it has to be absolutely perfect. It is just nice being like, yes, this is my spaghetti and this is where I live. What do these need though? Yeah, see, I can't force that. I would have to basically make that with quality modules and hope that good stuff comes out, which is fine. It's doable. But yeah. I can't just go, hey, make rare, can I? Yeah. Organic chaos. Yeah, exactly. So if I go here and I want to make rare this, I can make one. Plus, every time I've tried to organize stuff, it's actually just turned out horrible for me. I am slightly suspicious that I am allergic to structure. And before anyone says anything, yes, I've been diagnosed ADHD. All right, we'll be able to make one more. And then we'll be able to make uncommon ones. Many, many more uncommon ones. Use bumbo sorting. That will fix things. All right, we've got all of my things. So we're going to take that out and put that in. Yeah. Oh, we got 4 rare plates. We are actually just waiting for the coal on that one. Okay. All right. Chat's going to run... Chat. Twitch is going to run some ads. I am going to be back because I need to pee. And I will see you all shortly. Don't go anywhere. Hello, chat. I decided I wanted another coffee. So, while my factory creates chaos, I am circling the brew, letting the CO2 escape, creating all sorts of wonderful bubbles. Right. And making poison gas. 5. So we're just going to go over here. I don't know what to do with this now. You are a filter, and you only take normal quality. There we go. While I'm distracted with this will continue to run now. There we go. So yeah, I watched someone do this, and it was so fast. Because basically, you get the worm to turn in a circle, and it looked really fun. So I'm mostly working on it for that reason. Which I know and I admit is probably not the best reason to be doing this. Actually, no, I take that back. It is the best reason to be doing it, but it's not the most efficient way of doing something like this. All right. I'm going to put the rare one, sorry, the uncommon ones through this. Let's see what happens. What do I have? I have enough for 3 more rares. We have the the coal coming in now. Geez, on these production things, you actually get quite a lot. One day, you're going to do a perfect efficiency run where every last ratio is worked out and there is no overflow anywhere. I don't think that's possible in this. See, like, Satisfactory lets you underclock and overclock to precise amounts. right? It lets you fine tune that. And Factorio doesn't. So my suspicion is it wouldn't actually work like that. You could get it close, but you'll never be able to get it as that. There has to be a mod for it. True, there probably is. That is one situation that would probably fix it. If there was a mod for it, you'd be able to do that. Oops. Alright, I don't know how many I need. I don't think the guy was using that many. All right. All right, we're going to swap to making rare ones now. And then I will call it with these and we'll just go for it. And we'll find out how powerful it is. Because as fun as this is, I want to get something done. All right, let's go. So we're going to catch the train for a bit. And then get out. And then we're hunting for worms. Come here, wormy, wormy, wormy. Is this the real worm online? Be very quiet. We're hunting worm. We have it. So I need to have it like start to curl up on me. And then apparently you do this. I don't recall needing to do that. But that did jack. Did I get that wrong, or is that just a dumb idea? Let's have a look. What were you trying to do? Hello, Jamie. I had seen someone on YouTube, the pinnacle of human truth and knowledge. They used rare poison capsules to kill a, where was that tank? Oh, the tank's back down. To kill a worm. So I just tried it, and probably would rate it in the bottom 10 experiences. Just use a load of turrets with red ammo? Yeah. I have seen people suggest that as well. Not convinced yet. I like my tank approach. You especially import uranium rounds for that reason? The Tesla turret? Yeah. I think I'm slightly in denial about Fulgora. Volcanus is most definitely my favorite planet. Fulgora has me... Like, it's really cool that you get access to all this stuff. But... you have to learn so much sorting and logistic stuff, which is good, but it's also not my cup of coffee. You can paste me your worm killing blueprint. Nah, look, I appreciate that. I can do it with tanks, and I'm really hoping that I'm not gonna like embarrass myself now after saying that to you. So fingers crossed that I don't embarrass myself. I'm not going to be able to cross here, am I? Buggers. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million wormy guys destroyed your base while you put down a turret. 'Cause I get a billion hugs from 10,000 factory bugs. Oh, you know, Nalvis bugs. That's better. Nalvis bugs, yeah. Wait. Is that worm leaving his territory? No, it's this one. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Hey, Jay Pullins. Welcome on in. How you doing? I didn't think it was hard with tanks. I have 1k damage plus 6.2k physical, and it just absolutely tears them apart. No, I do have YouTube chat. I'm also live on YouTube and Twitch. Subscribe and follow me on both. Hashtag remembering to shout out both. But yes, I am joined and blessed by both communities. Oh, there's a little baby Cole here. All right, chat, we got Cole. I'm a tube. I am a tube. We're all tubes on this blessed day. When you think about it, subbed, you shall continue chatting here. Thank you. I am looking to hit the 1,000 subscribers by February next year. The internet is a series of tubes. Oh my god. That's a meme that goes so far back. It is ridiculous. God, that takes me back. I need to do something quickly. I need to... There we go. And then... I forget how to... How do you change... How do you cycle this again? X just swaps them over. That's it. We go into the settings. Basic interaction. Advanced interaction. I think it's just further down, isn't it? Quick bar. Next active quick bar. Shortcut 1. Select shift plus number. Okay. There we go. Ah! Alright, so we want to go here. And then here. And then here. Guys. Oh, am I lacking the... Okay. Never mind. Factorio needs a Vim mode? What's a Vim mode? And hello, animal. How are you? You have to forgive me. I am not a programmer. I am, however, a gamer. But I'm not very good at it. Has anyone here seen my... Or did I use them all? Did I use them all? Oh, that's very, very bad, chat. Oh, we're in trouble. Yep, big trouble. Awkward. I need more Speed 1 modules. I have no Speed 1 modules. I am just going to recycle Speed 2 modules because that'll be faster than making Speed 1 modules. There's a Speed 1 module. Oh, it's just a rare one. Never mind. You are also going to make just speed 1 modules for a bit. Okay, apparently this is much quicker than this. I did not realize. Oh well. I saw a green one. There we go. What on earth are we launching continuously? I know I built this factory, but I gotta be honest. I don't know half of what it does anymore. Huh. This is awkward. One of us. All right. So we're going to plonk this here. Along, you're going to be making refined concrete, and we're going to be sticking that in you. So you now have that and that. And then you will have that and that. And now you just need sticks from somewhere else. I do not have a spare one of those. Alas. I don't think I've been like pumping out sticks a lot. Oh, that's a fair amount. That'll bide me some time, I guess. Alright, upgraded more laser damage. So we currently have plus 510% for that. We could just stick with improved mining productivity. I think that'd be good to go with for a bit. Because that's just like up till purple science, and we've got plenty of that. So let's do that. So this uses 2.6 sticks a second, and we got 500 of them. So we should be good for a little bit. Would be nice to know if I was making sticks anywhere, but I don't think I was. You came back to your 2.0 save after 6 months and you're like, nah, I had no clue, and started again. Yep, I've done that. I've come back to games and looked around and gone, you know what? I am better off starting again than trying to work out what the heck I was thinking. And honestly, I felt better for it. Oh, right, yes, I have a box of sticks. I knew well, no, I didn't know I had some somewhere, but I'm so glad that I did. There you go. You're just going to make concrete forever. Because I need, per big drill, no concrete. No, I'm not making big drills just yet. I'm making these, and these do require concrete. Okay. Okay. was low-key having a I don't know what I was having, but man, was I having it. So if you are making this, you need triangles, engines, red. All right. Oof. What's oh, right, yeah. Oops. You've probably made enough of those. I'm just going to have you stop for a bit. I don't think there's anything that we currently need. No. Alright. And then we needed the, these engines. And so we're going to go here. Oh, no. I can't. So. Oh, really? That's better. So you get the engines. You get the triangles. And then you get the red. Because that's all. You also need the engine bits as well. But I need to go and get the quality modules. And then I made a crap ton of drills. And I need to find those. I'm not sure if that's all I made though. No, it's not. All right. There you go. And then we need to take them out of you. How many hours do I have in this game? Jay Pullins asks. Good question. Not enough. So I currently have 300 hours in the game. But a large portion of that is time spent many, many moons ago. Ooh, we got some rare ones. You were out of triangles. Okay. Time spent many moons ago. 2021, I think it was. I worked remotely and I was bored as heck at work. And so what I would do is I would have Factorio running in the background and I would play that from time to time. Now, the challenge was sometimes I had to jump into meetings and such. So therefore, what I did was I played without bugs and basically let the factory just run because sometimes I had to jump across and it would run overnight and such. So my hours on Steam are not indicative to my hours played, but oh, you're not loading it. There we go. Yeah, not directly indicative to my hours played, but shit. Got a fair amount of time. So this has 41% resource drain and this has 50%. So if we can get some more, that'd be great. Sitting at 4,000 hours yourself, and 90% of that was pre-space. Yeah, a large amount of my time was pre-space. This is the only run I've done with space and quality. So all of this, very new to me, and I'm just kind of enjoying and vibing. I'm very well aware that I'm not doing perfectly. I actually added a stream tag, bad at this game, for on Twitch. Right, that's going to take a while. Let's go and check our concrete. We need more concrete. Let's go get that. There we go. I really love it too. Like, I cover a lot of different games on my streams, and now I'm just like solely playing this for a very long time. I'm gonna... There we go. That's all my concrete. You can now finish this and then be done. Alright. I think I have enough there. Got another rare... I'm going to take these and deconstruct them. And hopefully get some rare components that I can build the others with. You're still bad at the game? Heck yeah. I've never been a min-maxer in games. Another game I play is Worm Online, which also shout out to Dosh Doshington for also playing. Like, seriously, makes my day to know that he used to play Worm Online as well. But how many engines? 10 engines, right? So all of that is just full of min-maxes as well. And I often joke in D&D that I'm the opposite of a min-maxer. Like, I will purposely go, hey, this thing actually makes life harder for me, but it's funny. Can we do that? And the DM's like, we can, but that's dumb. And I'm like, I know. I want to do it. And so I get to be very dumb in D&D sometimes. Before anyone says anything, yes, just in D&D. Another 15. So we're maxed out on the drills. Oh, not yet. I'm very excited for what this can bring us. If I could land a rare or two, I'd be so happy. I'm going to take the rest of these. These are... I don't need them. But it would be really nice to be able to, like, pump these out. Alright. One other thing that I'll speak to quickly. Is that the only one? Oh, we got it. We're getting some uncommons. Yes. Yeah, I have a sub goal currently on Twitch. If we hit 50 new subs, I will do a reading stream in which I'll read stories to you all. I thought that might be a bit of fun. So we've got one uncommon. What do they take to make? Oh!
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Twitter is where I tweet things.
Twitter is where I tweet things. And thank you so much, Jamie, for gifting a sub to Fui. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. It sounds like when Uncle Roger does that, like Fui or I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now. But thank you. Do you know how many iron plates that I turned into? Oh, wait. I've got one rare on me. All right. You are now an iron plate maker. I'm going to take all your steel. I'm going to plonk you up here. I think this is just where I've stored the stuff that I've been working on that hasn't turned anything. So... That. Okay, I like that that's still going. So, for this, we require 10 iron plates per and 5 iron gear wheels per. And I'm pretty sure I've got 8. I thought I had more. I probably do, but I also know that I have been, like, destructing them as well. Good morning, T. You're surprised to see this stream still up? Not that late. We've only been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Been quite a nice day. Wonderful to have you here, though. I hope you're doing well. How'd you sleep? It's always funny watching streams of people who do quality, like, on purpose. And they're like, here's this thing that I set up. And it's like this massive setup that does so much cool stuff. And I'm running around like some dweeb going, oh, I think I stashed some quality items here. And slowly but surely, like, picking through all of this to eventually have enough stuff to be like, yep, done, Alright, now. We want to make a rare one. Apparently I lack rare circuits and not enough rare plates. Okay, let's go fix that. You have work this morning, so you have to scurry off. Just wanted to say hello and have fun. Well, thank you very much. I absolutely will have fun. And I am having fun. That needed green, didn't it? Yes. I think you have done all you can, but I don't see any more engines there. And then I can take these. And this. Ooh, tall token tower. What's the worst that could happen? You speak about it and you jinx it and it kills us all. That is the worst that could happen. Oh, we got 3? Heck yeah. Alright, now we're going to go back to making rares because I got more. You're just an animal. What's that Twitch thing? I'm just a baby. One more. Nope, apparently 2 more. Oh, that makes me so happy. We got 5. Alright, hold up, fellas. Want to take a short moment to see what we need for this. Okay, I lack enough rare engines and that. What do you need? 10 and 20. How about instead we do one of these? I kind of don't want to be doing this, but I also have... I've got enough big mining drills, actually, come to think of it. I don't need to be worrying about that just now. You're a little gremlin. I think triangles and engines are the hard parts. Anyways, we've got our stands, we've got all of this. We can go back to our train. Triangle engines? Well, I mean, the rotary consisted of some triangles, right? I can't recall the exact details, but it's close enough. I think the rotary engine was the question of what if we try to spin a triangle in a circle? And apparently you make a really cool car. So the coal's there. So I'm going to deconstruct this. And then put this there. And then that there. There we go. Now, we also now need to set a deconstruct order across all of this. As you give it all to me, that's fine. What's my max amount of robots still? Oh, I only have 23 robots right now. Okay. There we go. Can't make a shotgun shell, can I? What do I need for that? Iron and copper plates. All right. Okay, now to plan out my... There we go. And we can get coverage like this and this. That's the wrong way around. One, two. All right. Okay. So with this, I think that we should have enough as is, but there is space to expand. All right, what's happening with our mining productivity? Oh, okay. Apparently it is all going. I just need to get more rares. Like, that's what I really need to do. And maybe, I don't know if, is it worth having the productivity modules in them? I will need someone to advise on that because I am unsure. Right, we're going to run up here for a moment. The long-term solution would be to move to biolabs. Right, but imagine a society in which I do not have biolabs. I don't know if I'm procrastinating from going to Gleba or what. I just don't have a particular interest. I'm a little bit concerned that me going to Gleba and it being hell will make me quit. Go to Gleba. So I'm getting some more triangles. You did this back to front. You did Volcanus first. I did too. Like, that was the thing, the bloke with the face. Welcome on in, by the way. Love the name. I did Volcanus first. And then I did Fulgora. And soon I will be going to Gleba. Sekar asks from YouTube, why don't you just use cliff explosives to blow the cliffs away instead of using elevated rails everywhere? Honestly, it's a matter of taste and choice. I actually kind of like the aesthetic of the elevated rails. I would use them more than regular rails if I could. I think they just look cool. I just think they're neat. That's the honest answer. It's not a, oh, they have this beneficial thing or anything like that. It's just, I just like it. I like, for the most part, I like the challenges that each planet brings. And I like that you have to adapt to them. I am not a huge fan of the idea of just coming into another planet with everything from the previous planets and negating half of those challenges. Like as Jamie mentioned, send a scout party of an artillery cannon, shells, and Tesla turrets. And for me, that's not how I play. I will be dropping to Gleba with nothing. We will be taking Gleba from scratch, you know, and kind of exploring it like that. Happy building? No worries. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hello, Tomo. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. A Gleba from scratch is going to be a real hair shirt. I get that, but also, I will happily bash my head against the wall that is Gleba while I learn it. TikTok ads are bullying you at work right now? The ad platforms or the ad performance? Because I can absolutely see it being either way from my knowledge of things. You'll need a few walls on standby after the first two break. Yeah. Well, the good thing is the game never lets you soft lock, right? There's always ways to do things. So I do have the rather, admittedly, probably naive hope that, or confidence that it'll be okay. The platform, that sucks. We've run TikTok ads in the past and we just never managed to crack it. It is such an annoying market. So this requires 10 engines, 20... I think we've got enough for another forced thing. But I would rather get 8 more uncommon that so I can take advantage of the next, of the productivity boost. But yeah, I feel your pain there, Tomo. It just started to produce its own AI material without consent and published it. You're not allowed to do that. It just created their own ads with completely new text, pictures, and everything. Oh my God, we've been dealing with that too. And Meta does it as well. Have you checked to see if your Meta ads have started making stuff up too? Because it's a setting you have to set in Meta that we constantly had to reset. And oh, we got lucky. And yeah. It is wild to me that TikTok's just fine with that. Being like, oh yeah, we're gonna just throw AI into your work. And it's like, do you realize the reputation? Like the damage that can be done because they sit there and go, oh, people will love this. God, I hate places that use AI like that. TikTok just auto-enabled it? Yeah, that sucks. Like, in the mobile game space, every company out there is using AI to... Oh, we got some rares! 33%! Heck yeah! Not every company out there. So many are doing it. And it becomes so hard to compete with them that it is beyond ridiculous. Like, I was reading about how one company was running 4,000 creatives a month. And then they were talking about how they used AI to make that possible. And we're just sitting there going, how do we compete with that? 4,000 creatives a month is so wild. So much more than we can shit. So much more than we can produce effectively. You're not saying that what it was produced was necessarily bad or anything. Yeah. Yeah, and also there's so much regulatory and reputational stuff about AI as well. Like, because that's it. Nobody's going to sit there and go, oh, they've got AI, their TikTok is auto-generating AI. They look at it and go, that company is using AI in their ads now. You make it sound like a choco... What's a choco bar? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Go with this. Uncommon. No worries. Yeah, I sometimes wish that I could be... it's like, man... Being a sociopath could be fun sometimes, I swear. Being able to look at all of this stuff and go, actually, we're just going to do it anyways. And, bugger the outcomes. Jeez, that'd be nice. Come on, I just need one lot of green. We did it. We got a lot of green. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a sucky time there, Toma. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you got to pop in and say hi at least. Boom. Alright, we got another 9 that are going out. I don't have any more triangles. I should get some triangles. go. The funsies of working in marketing. Yep. Yeah, I don't think anyone from Pickpock's here, so I can say. I have looked around, you know, at what else is happening and, you know, what other roles are out there. I have debated it. It might be time, in all honesty. Like, I love what I do, but yeah. At the end of the day, you got to look after yourself. You started a new... Oh gosh. A new campaign. It spent 700 euros in 2 hours. You have a $50 daily budget. I used to have that issue all the time. And it would do this stupid thing of like, hey, you set this budget of this, so we spent 80% of it in the first day, and now we just spend the other 20% right at the end. I don't work in paid media anymore, but I absolutely hated dealing with the platforms. Guy at your work burned through 1 month of GitHub Copilot tokens in 2 days. Okay. That guy was either incredibly pro-AI or anti-AI. Because I could absolutely see someone being like, oh yeah, we've got to use AI, do we? Oh, sorry, whoops, I'm all out of tokens. I now have to not use AI. All right. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. Should I wrap up here? I think I'll have to. I would love to wrap up by going to Gleba, right? 5? Huge. Humongous. Yeah, I'd love to wrap up by going to Gleba. But we've got to do so much to get the coal sorted here. Push through to the morning and establish a base on Gleba. Yeah, just push through. Finish Gleba. 24-hour stream. Let's go. You know, snap subathon. 1 sub adds 24 hours to the stream. That's not true. Don't nobody do that. Bad anyone that thinks about doing that. Because I will not honor that. Add finger on sub button? Well, I'm glad I could stop you. I have no problems with people gifting subs and such, but definitely not doing a 24-hour stream like that. Sorry, Tomo. Your fun is ruined. But I will be doing that reading stream when we hit this sub goal. No rush on that one, though. That's gifting 1,000 subs, bro. No. Like, even the joking about the actual, like, streaming for that long, the idea of someone, like, I think the most that I'm okay with is like 20 to 25. If someone gifts more than that, I have mad imposter syndrome. It like instantly becomes, oh, I'm not worth that. You've just what? I don't know how to act in this moment. Whereas like at 20 or so, I can be like, all right, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's super generous. But then you go more and it's just like, oh no, I'm broken. I don't know what to do. Makes plans? No. Years back, you gifted someone 500 subs just to unlock 2 more emote slots. Now life has changed and you can't easily do so. I'm safe. Well, I hope that life has changed in a way that still has you comfortable. But I absolutely get that life and, you know, everything around us has changed. You have done that with Arch? Yes, I recall that, Tomo. You have. And it is wonderfully kind and generous. I actually have to get the next emote sorted with Lavi. We've got a it's going to be a driving emote. Because Arch is bad at driving. You're still waiting on the new ones? Yeah, it is just one. It's the animated one. I would like to sit down and plan out some more. So if anyone has suggestions, feel free to leave them in the Discord. I kind of hit that point of I don't know what is valuable, like what makes people want to subscribe or give subs, right? Like, this is the trouble with the with gift subs in general, is like with subathon stuff. It's like you never really know what is valuable. Bonk? A bonk emote? Okay. Is that them, one of the mascots bonking or being bonked? Because it could go either way. Hell, we could have like Minnie and Stego. We do have a pet. Maybe I need to rename it. I've got that one. For you, it's liking the streamer and emotes. Yeah. Emotes are a fantastic way of giving back. Yeah, we've got Pet, Mini, and Stego. Wow, that turned out no quality ones. Alright, I think I'm just literally like gambling at this point, so I'm going to wrap the stream up. Another rare! Yeah, this is just a Gamba stream now. So we're gonna wrap things up. We're gonna go on an end of stream raid. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. It's been a wonderful time, and hopefully you've enjoyed it too. If you want to leave feedback for the factory building, feel free to. I can't guarantee I'll always act on it, but I do like reading it, and I love hearing people work things out. So I'll see you again next time. All right. And with that gone,